That's not supposed to be there yet. Why is that hotkey doing that? Technical difficulties, it is. Hotkeys. Something gets set on blank. Weird. All right, and we'll correct that in a second. I'm alive. Hello, Crystal. Finally back to having 2 monitors. Oh, right. You had similar thing to what happened to me and lost one a bit ago, didn't you? Also, I was playing Monster Hunter last night. Saw your Hunter rank. Good lord, I have some catching up to do. We probably don't have game audio. I'm too busy messing with 6 million things at once. See. And my monitor's been fine. I've just had to set up different room for a while. Ah. All right. Maybe I didn't hear the details then. I kind of have not been live consistently myself for the better part of since December. God, I just had to pick up an RPG series that has 13 entries and 80 hours apiece. Almost done. On game 7 of 13, and then it'll be back to streaming as normal. Also, like 7.4 in a day and a half. Probably not till the weekend for the rest of us. Talk about what's going on. Having some health issues. Oh, man. Oh, at least you're pain-free. Happy to hear that. Can't wait. Yeah. Obviously, I'll be waiting till Shobu's played through it, since he does the translations. Don't know where Nick and Xantz are, but I definitely want to hit. In a perfect world, I'll be able to play it this weekend. In a perfect world. But I'd imagine Shobu will be pretty busy. Because this Monday I start a new job again. It's like, ah. Getting some art in the background. It should hopefully be ready in a bit here. But anyway, y'all seen the recomp? Like, I know we played this when it first came out around a year ago, but like some crazy crap has happened with this thing because I can't get over this map. This map's freaking insane. Somebody made this. It's still crazy. The 7K map that updates dynamically. Like, what the hell? Okay, yeah, we do need to turn that down a bit. It's really loud once I'm, Mouse? Mouse, where are you? Thank you. Once I'm actually, woo, on the other side. Incredible. Yeah, all right. We'll actually have a look at this. So, since I've already beaten the swamp on this playthrough, you can tell, pardon me, you can tell it's poisoned. And this thing, they updated the tracker too. So no longer will it just display Link in a general area. It'll show you exact, clock count isn't the best example, but it'll show you exactly where you are. But let's go clear the swamp. And you can see just how drastic this change is. I shouldn't need this, but hey. And you can skip, it's a separate mod, but you can skip like all the encores just by pushing the button again. Oh, wait a minute. Are we having audio funkies? Is the audio being stupid? I might need to change the controller. I have Rumble on, which I'm not sure if it's affecting the audio. Better than safe than sorry. Let's swap controllers. Windows and it's freaking sounds fine to me. All right. Windows has this thing where if I'm using, oh, I can't win though because all of my Pro controllers have drift. All right, well, if it sounds fine to you, Crystal, I am going to trust you. So like Monster Hunter the other week, like the audio got all weird because Windows is like, hey, that rumble, that's an audio feature. And so every time my controller would shake, it would screw with the audio. Yeah, I think the VOD is still on the YouTube side if you want to see. But like, if it ever suddenly goes a little bit quiet or you feel like you can hear a tunnel, let me know, because that effectively means my audio is duping up. Yes, Dewey? What? What are you barking at? Uh-huh. Are we banishing you? Sounds perfectly fine. Cool. Ugh. I think I've disabled the controller, but you never know. The other day when I tried that, it made it so the rumble wouldn't work at all, but... Oop, hold on. I have a DM. Is it time to update this? Maybe. Oh, much better. That looks great. All right, we get to edit this now. Save image. I wonder if this will automatically replace the one I have here. Oh, Will. Windows, you did something right for once. Ugh, perfect. All right, let's go beat up Odawa like the chump he is. That is the wrong button. Is this my shield? Yep, I've been playing too much mod loader. Come on, jump at me, stupid. Like the scrubby is. Okay. Me looking for an item that doesn't exist. What are we doing this for? Right, map. Map update. I was showing off the map. Oh, did I not turn on the texture pack too? Because, like, this recomp is freaking crazy, dude. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, texture pack is absolutely on because the masks and stuff. Like the bomber's notebook has all the art. Cool. Bye, princess. We don't care. But now we go back and look at the map again. And lo and behold, look at that. Nice and clean. No more swamp. Yeah, but it's like really freaking cool because it like tracks Link's position insanely accurately. As the mod itself put it, or the video that talked about it, down to a lily pad level accuracy. All right, we just got Goron, which means I need to go get Song. Did I activate that mod? Let's see. So here's our mod page. ×2. Interesting. Okay, that's already on. I don't have to do anything special. Oh, so much better. You're not the great Darmani, are you? Then just whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Sorry, fairy, I guess, why would I apologize for freeing the fairy? Perfect. Dark Deity's place queue. No one else wants to join. Gee, I wonder why no one else wants to fight a boss who has 8 gadabouts at 6 a.m. Couldn't tell you. That sounds like a pretty good time to me. Oh, I forgot a step. Oh, shoot. I wonder if I will have time before this water cools off. Let me in. Oh, right. I have cutscene turned off. It just goes. Ah, I thought so. I don't remember where the owl statue is off the top of my head in the village. Go, small wooden link. And dump this junk out. Nobody needs that. Lukewarm water. Freaking Tektite. There we go. Your money. My son is crying. God, his lips always make me so uncomfortable. Yeah, those last 2 notes were just so hard to remember. And then he freezes again. We're actually not going to do the whole dungeon because I kind of want to play around with some of the other mods, and one of them is a complete Epona control overhaul, and I really want to see how that works, so I gotta go unlock the horse. Don't skip that cutscene. Noted. Duly noted. Was that within the range of the autosave? Yes. Okay, don't skip the lullaby intro in general. Got it. Got it. I understand. My mistake. It won't happen again, sir. Be gone, Tektite. Oh, I drifted. No game audio now? What? For recompile. Is it back? The EXE didn't change. What you doing, game? That was weird. All right, put the controller down. Do not push any buttons, or game will crash. What a weird way for the audio to disappear, man. I forgot they gave him the glamour shot. How are you not falling over backwards, man? Aha! A stick! Truly the ultimate of weapons. Okay, where is the owl statue in here again? I forget. Pretty sure there's one in here at least. No, because there's not one at the village. It's at Snowhead. That's where the other one is. Did I not play the Song of Double Time? I did not. Oops. Oh, not the ice keys, you son of a bitch. Unfortunate. Lame. That is Deku. I don't want Deku. And now he dead. Yeah. If you come back after you've cleared the area, he doesn't even know what's going on. Little does he know, he killed the Goron hero. Darmani fell to his death because of raging winds. Oh, Zelda and your horrifically fucked up subtext. Camera mod is great, but in moments like this, I have to do the Monster Hunter crab grab. Did I turn off the freaking this band sucks mod? Maybe? I don't even see it. Did I somehow delete it? I must have. Oh, okay, I am blind. Contact peep. Your map overhaul, bow aiming, text place, farms, modern. Better song of time, map fix, D-pad, disable, fancy, message hook, song utilities. Sheets, custom item, dev tools, key, notification, skip. Oh, yep, this band sucks. Dang, I can't turn off all in-game. Yeah. Because the song's, it's a funny mod, but like, I was just thinking about the boss music that I'm not gonna hear anyway, because I'm not gonna do the full thing right now. Oops, oops. What does it do? So every time I get hit, it makes the music fuck up. But it probably needs to be updated to like not overwrite. It doesn't layer quite right with the other pieces of music. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna do the whole dungeon. There's no reason not to. Plus, then I'll have to come back and do the fairies again. A faster ladder climb, already doing the Lord's work. Well, that fall damage I took, you could already tell the music desynced a little bit. There was a second instance of it playing in the back. If you listen carefully, it's just off kilter enough. I never remember the exact order I should do parts of this. Come here, you little bastard. Yeah, so let me know if the audio goes weird. I want to do one final test when I hit this box. Like, does Link become weirdly muted or muffled? Sounds fine. Cool. I don't know what I did differently, but maybe the problem is gone. But you never know with Windows, now do you? Got the map. Was the dungeon map. He got the map. Got around in a snap. He got the map. No, the arrow I don't need. You know what's funny? I think I usually have the bunny hood by now because I'm so stubborn about... Oh, I call boosh on that one. Sir. Sir? We're going to need to have a discussion. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even need to go that way. That's just the freaking intro. Lel. Here's the room I'm looking for. All right. Okay, modders. I see you. We already have faster climbing, faster running speeds. I think I have the running speed right now set to 1.5. And some other stuff. Let's get that traditional block pushing speed increase in there. That traditional increase that no Zelda mod is truly complete without. Because nobody likes a block puzzle that takes 5 minutes longer past when they figured it out. Nobody. Alright, this is the one I have to come in from another room. I sworn that was one you could roll. Oh yeah, you can hear the music going bad. Pardon me, gentlemen. That's the wrong one. Okay. All right, that's what I want. Oh, it's a fairy. I was like... Forget if I can actually do anything in this room at the moment. I don't think I can. Oops, another dead wolfos. There are a dime a dozen here. Now tell me, Wolfos, why would you come here just to die alone and afraid? That's all that awaits you. That is my sword button. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yep, I was right. Okay, trust your instincts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he just auto throws. Ugh. Which is extra funny because the thumbnail for the more forms can use more items actually shows him holding it. Not quite. Wait. No. Oh, right. I'm stupid. Okay. There we go. All right, is it beat up Wizrobe now, or do we have a few? We got a few. Can I get up here? No? Okay. Yes, I know a heavy object would work great. Thank you, Tattle. What? What did I forget? Right. Oh, you're a problem, aren't you? If it was in a bubble, it wouldn't be so bad, but it just had to be in the treasure chest. Granted, we're also not playing on the 3DS version, so it's not, like, up there with some of the bigger sins committed. Link, I know I turned on the mod, but now is not the time for side flips. Nerds. Right, this doesn't actually do anything, and I don't. That is the wrong item, and I don't have a hook shot. All the way back at the start we go. All the way back at the start. What an annoying place to fall down. That's great, Wolfos. Thank you for your time. Did I blow up that box? I did, yes? I did, but there's one more fairy in the room. Ugh, I get to do this puzzle again. Yay! Alrighty, let's food. Always so funny watching a Goron Link go up a ladder. Yeah. Yeah, that's not one I can carry back on a Deku stick. What do I do in here again? I can't melt that. I think this is the part where I always forget. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Derp a derp derp. There's the waist robe. You are very fit for an old man that I'm going to have to beat up seven times. Ugh. almost weirder sometimes when the cutscene doesn't pull me away. Probably edit that. Let's see. Oh, better double time. D-pad menus. Disable draw distance. It's in one of these actors list. One of the ones that looks funny. I don't know what a notification system is. I think that's something that they built for later, but I just installed everything. Skip it. Skip 1 point cutscenes prevents you from being locked in place, focusing on a thing like chest spawnings or switches being flipped. Entrance cutscene. And turn that off. Boss introduction off. Song playback. I have a different mod for that. That lets me skip it with a button. Bummer. So I think the on point cutscene also accounts for boss introductions, which is unfortunate. No button for that yet. Give it time. Oh, I barely made that. I don't have a key. Oh, wait, but I have fire arrows now. Right, so I get to climb all the way back up after I kill myself with intrusive thoughts. Yeah, I agree, music. That was pain. No, that's not what I want. I want the other thing that those are used with. There we go. Sheesh, did you have to think about it, buddy? Like... That's crazy. I've never seen that without the pull away cutscene. It's such a little thing, but... No, wait. Ah, fuck. gotta go back this way. Oh, they're coming. That's great, fellas. I'm gonna keep going, but thanks. Kind of weird what that does to the camera when you got the stick version right there. I say no to your puzzle. Get out of my way. Yeet. Whoa. How do I get back over there again? Oh, derp a derp a derp a derp a deep a derp a derp. Herp. I fire arrows. I finished this room. Gosh, brain. I know it's difficult, but you can do it. I believe in you. Ah, not quite. I think you can actually make that jump if you've got Zora Link, but... little more. That's great, buddy. I can't remember if there's a point to melting that. Well, do you just exist? Maybe you can make that jump with a bunny hood? I don't know, I've never tried. I forget. Maybe I have to, yeah, I have to lower it again. You could have rolled that. I call boosh. Oh, it's the blue door. Oh, okay, I think I remember. Hold on. Yep, okay, go back. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, no, it does sound fine. It might just be that the audio source needs refreshed because OBS is a piece of garbage, but like... I'm still paranoid about that. I want to use my controller of choice, but Sony said no. Despite the fact that we're porting our games to the PC, we don't want to play nice and make our controllers not have an astronomical amount of stupid issues that don't make any sense. Sony! Wait a minute. There was a chest in that room still. What are you? Are you important? You're not even a fairy. All right, I don't care. Probably just rupees. I don't remember what it is. But we're also not playing a randomizer, so... my incentive to check is significantly lower. All right, almost there. No, 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 no. I'm not happy at that. Why? How? I've never seen the slide go up. BT bind thought raid with a party of 4. Did my box break? Nope, there it is. I need to fix layers still. Welcome in, Raiders. What are you? Whoop, We start over. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Excellent Excels. I play a lot of Dragon Quest X as an MMO and Legend of Zelda hacks and grab. make sure to take care of yourselves first. If you've got some post-stream things to do, please go ahead and do them. And thank you for coming in. How's the Majora? Fantastic. I've played around with a little bit of the recomp in the past before, but we're really goofing off and don't slide off again. We're really goofing off and exploring a bunch of the mods this time, since that huge, you know, update for it came out. What were you guys playing? There we go. Here's where I want to be. I don't have a key. No. Oh. Majora as well. Oh, nice. Yep, I don't think there's a 3D Zelda game that I dislike. Were you guys playing a randomizer or almost, or vanilla, or something with the recomp as well? I'm curious. Camera, thank you. No, don't go back! Don't go back! Now we were doing 100% of the vanilla Majora. Nice. All right, so kind of the opposite of what I'm doing. I'm just kind of screwing around. Oh boy. Yes, music, I know, I messed up. Please stop playing the music bad. 10 out of 10 mod. Yeah, so I guess for those coming in who've never seen this, this is the Majora's Mask recompile, which is not to be mistaken with the Ship of Harkinian one. I've played a lot of Majora's Mask. I could do it any day. Oh, much the same. I think I end up playing a little bit more Zelda or Ocarina just because there is more ROM hacks for it, but let's see, which side do we need to be on? Can I even see it from here? Where are you? This isn't the 3DS version. There it is. It shouldn't take me 6 million years to get there. It will still take 6 million years though. Oh boy. Or, oh god. I don't remember it working that way. Woo! Oh, nailed it. 100% intentional. Doesn't need mods. It's definitely to each their own sort of thing. The sort of mods I like to look at aren't usually quality of life per se. I'm definitely goofing off with a bunch here. Like, I've got a couple in here that function with, say, the 3DS's enhancements without any of its shortcomings. And then I'm in the dungeon, so I can't show off the map. The texture pack, I can take or leave. It looks nice, but I don't need it. But little things like having gyro is always fun. And, I play a lot of randomizers for both Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. So one of the things I love like doing the most is costumes. If you've used the mod loader program, there's a lot for that let you play as other characters. And especially with the multiplayer stuff, that's really what I'm in here for. More so than like, quote unquote, fixing the game. Point of view, it doesn't need much changing. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's kind of the perfect storm. Let's see. Will that reset if I leave the dungeon? I want to show off the 7K world map, but thank you for the follow. Cat links, but I don't want to leave the dungeon reset. Yeah, no, absolutely. I play mods for fun. My brain is shutting off because I'm talking to chat. Woo. Like, for example, it's always the dumb stuff that I love. I've got a tiny one that just makes Link do the flips off of jumps more often, and that's all it does. Thoughtful Mail, love that game. It is a good-ass video game. Have you played just the Sega CD version, or that one specifically was from the Turbo graphics? Gotta have those Kamen Rider jump flips. Oh, yeah. Sega CD version. Nice. Unfortunately, that's the only version that's in English, and as much as I adore that, I would say my personal favorite is the Turbo Graphics or the PC 98 version. Okay, where am I? Let me re-get my bearings. Yeah, I can't read most kanji yet. Oof. Yeah, the kanji it's always the kanji. What key am I missing? Is it the one I said, that key's not important and we're not playing a randomizer, so who cares? Probably. Do you play DQ? Yes, I play right now on Sundays. If my schedule opens back up, we're playing with a group of buddies. We're playing a mod of Dragon Quest VIII that runs the game through Google Translate 20 times for comedy purposes. I also play a lot of Dragon Quest X, the MMO that has not been released in the West. In fact, the dumb little character you see on screen is my Dragon Quest X avatar. We did the Dragon Quest III 2D HD on here when that came out. I don't remember how to get there, and I'm going to waste at least the next 7 hours in game trying to remember how. That needs to be localized at the offline version. All right, so this is, I don't know, this is my hot take. The offline version is hot garbage. I have 1,700 hours in the online version, almost 2,000, and a good 200, almost 300 hours in the offline. It is a bad representation of what the game is. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna really hurt. I could go and, you know, it's me we're talking about. I'm gonna go into the whole spiel. The offline version of Dragon Quest X was specifically made to get more people into the MMO by making its features more, quote unquote, accessible. As a standalone product, it does a poor job at this, with some ill thought out crafting mechanics that were backported from DQ11, but worse. Its cutscenes are this ugly mesh of the chibi style, and then using the online's version's cutscenes, but chopped and mashed up so they loop funny at a lower frame rate even, and if you push A through a cutscene, it just jerks the models around and looks bad. Oof. But as a product designed to get people into the MMO, it leaves you with incorrect expectations for what the rest of the game is going to even look like. Anyway, sorry about that. I am very passionate about that topic. That said, as far as the MMO goes, the next story content update comes out in 2 days, being Dragon Quest X version 7.4. To the MMO rather than a single player experience, what DQ10 is, along with Garbo production value. Yeah, it for sure has pros and cons. If I were to list some pros, being able to experience version 1 and 2 in a traditional Dragon Quest turn-based style. People often misconstrue the MMO as not being turn-based, but this is not true. It just uses a more ATB system than other Dragon Quest games, but it is still turn-based. Whereas offline is more traditional, you do have a traditional party chat, and the works. That, if you are already a fan of Dragon Quest X, I do feel is worth experiencing. However, especially once you get to version 2, it becomes a lot harder to recommend, as the balancing isn't as well thought out for a lot of that. On top of the fact, and honestly, I think this is the worst sin it commits, everything in Dragon Quest offline, except for the final dungeon, can be played for free via the online version, because it's part of its free tutorial, a la insert Final Fantasy XIV meme here. And of course, there is a fantastic fan translation for it called Dragon Quest X Clarity. So, honestly, there's not much reason to play the offline version. It doesn't show you the bars. Exactly. It's more turn-based-y in Final Fantasy like 4 through 7 kind of way, where there's that bar that charges up to your turn, and then it's your turn. As Crystal said, you just can't see it. It's a shame, because like the offline version does have some things that it does really well. The ending cutscene in its adaptation of version 1 has some really fun dynamic camera angles and stuff, but it's just a shame. Is this one of those bomb ones? I don't remember what this chest is. It's fantastic. I don't remember what this is. My controller is shaking like crazy. Hey, Groovin'. It's real good. Kill the other. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. Woo. Is this the key I'm missing? It's been a bit since I've played through 100% without a rando. There it is. Yeah, but let's see. I should have. Hey, Nightbot, do you work on here? Let's find out. Yes, it does. That is the Dragon Quest X Abbey. It is a website put together by Seviathan, a good pal of mine. It will walk you through the entire process for setting up the free trial and the English translation tools for Dragon Quest X. Be aware, because it is a Japanese exclusive MMO, all of the game's current story content is translated by hand, and you can play it. However, because there's a lot of text saved onto the server, such as NPC dialogue, quest descriptions, and more, those are done through a real-time machine translation called DeepL. But everything that is important is handled and translated by a person. Bearing the new story content that's coming out in a few days, all of the major story content is translated in about 95% of the game's menus. Currently, which version would you recommend? C recompiled or ship? Honestly, it's 6s or half a dozen, really. I personally will probably be sticking when I'm not just playing on ModLoader 64 because of haha funny costumes. I'll probably be playing the recompile just because the modding scene is a lot easier and more friendly, whereas Ship of Harkinian decided they wanted to reinvent the wheel, and a lot of modding processes that people have been using for the better part of 2 decades, such as character files via ZobJ integration, they just decided to not incorporate into their project. And I really like my dumb funny costumes. So for the most part, I want to say I'll still be on ModLoader using the vanilla version of the game with costumes, but it's looking like it might be possible to start porting those over to this. So if we get some better multiplayer mods that are a little bit more stable than ModLoader 64, on top of the fact that insanely huge ROM hacks such as Zelda Indigo are planned to be compatible with the decompiler, we'll definitely be playing around with this. Why did I activate that? I'd rather play it on the PC port rather than... Oh, is that all of them? Nice. 64 emulation. Knowing me, I'll probably end up playing both. I've played through Indigo, both of its demos, a couple times, so I definitely will play through it once on like RetroArch or something, just due to the retro achievements integration. That'll be fun. Ma, I might be stupid. I gotta go raise the platform again, Ma. I'm sorry. I continue to disappoint. Why do I not do this so I don't take fall damage? Woo! Oh. As the music continues to wait. Wait, it is up. What dumb thing am I forgetting and running in circles like an idiot for this time? Makes me for real! Have you played a ROM hack called Master of Time? It's a little bit of a shitpost sometimes, but they have an optional dungeon called the Palace of Wisdom. They've got one for each, as you'd expect, but that dungeon's use of Fiore's Wind was mind-boggling. Saw a friend play, the design was kind of spicy. Oh, for sure. It is definitely a not very nice ROM hack as far as, it kind of expects you, have played entirely too much Zelda 64. I recently played a ROM hack that was an escape dungeon called, Pumpkin Tower, which is, my favorite type of Zelda ROM hack, which somehow hits the perfect middle ground between genuine experience and shitpost. But there's an owl statue that you can talk to, and it says, they say the causes of mental illness are anxiety, depression, and modding Zelda 64, and never before has such a more true statement ever been uttered. Oh yeah, no, it is the definition of quality over quantity. How do I get this back up? Am I just forgetting something obvious? Am I stupid? I'm always stupid, but what am I forgetting? Which texture mod are you using? On the recompile, it is MM64 HD, as well as the Majora's Mask Reloaded link fix, because I really, really don't like the way that looks without it. Let's see, I'll show you even. So if we look at Link here, his very linky face, if I turn this off, he looks horrifying. Ugh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. I like the more faithful textures if we're gonna have the HD on at all. Honestly, I probably wouldn't bother with the texture pack if the map was compatible without it. I still don't have the boss key. Is it just... Oh, duh. Oh my gosh, I made this so much harder for myself. I'm stupid. Go over and use the Deku Flower. There's a reason we call these things Exa-Dork. Had to give up because it broke the map. Yeah, you need to access the map too. So as soon as I'm out of the dungeon, I'll show it off, because the map mod is genuinely cool. Like, even if you prefer the more vanilla Majora's Mask, it's something I think that's worth looking at for how gosh dang cool the map is. The world map. Just don't miss, and this does more damage. Time to bully an old man for the second time today. It won't be the last. Grandpa, you forgot your medication again, Grandpa. You can't be running out here in your undies. Grandpa, we talked about this. Yeah, exactly. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's kind of the definition of that, isn't it? Adds oof. Is there a quick way back up here? Took fall damage from that? I'd use the, yeah. No, it's definitely intended for, Switch. Like a Switch Pro, it looks funny. All right, it's time for the goat. Oh, he looks great with this texture pack. Masked mechanical monster. Go. Got him. The goat, indeed. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, I have done things. Oh, that hit me? I call boosh. No ads, welcome back. Oh, got me. Sir! The music picking up is so funny. So I have a mod enabled called This Band Sucks, and it makes the music go crappy every time you take a hit. Oh, come on. Dang it. I like how it looks, some changes. Oh, yeah, and like the double Song of Time, it's fun. It's the recompile. I'm very glad it exists. Even for those who prefer the vanilla experience, having something like this, even just for preservation, is so nice. My 3DS back then, yeah. And like being able to have the double Song of Time in this work like it does on the 3DS is also a nice mod to have. The best thing about this comp, like this recomp, is you can play it exactly like the vanilla game if you choose. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm okay with the 60 FPS on Majora's. I have played so much vanilla Ocarina of Time that it looks weird to me in 60 FPS. Alrighty. You know what always confused me? That the big mask never had a special sound effect. Like it doesn't even do the ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. And it's super smooth. I think anything above that, it starts to break a little bit. Guardians of the Galaxy. Too much break. I don't know. Maybe it's just, it doesn't play nice with my PC above that. My monitor's refresh rate is 240, so like... honestly, anything other than fighting games don't really need to be ran above 60. From Europe, oh, I'm so sorry. As far as the US version goes, I've always been of the opinion every time somebody's like, Ocarina of Time runs so badly, it's like it runs stable at 20. Is that a high frame rate? No, but it was a stable frame rate. Sit back down. But yeah, no, oof, the PAL regions. All right, I can show off this insane map if you haven't seen it yet. Because honestly, in my opinion, this is the coolest addition to the recompile so far. is this. Bush. This is a 7K map with a zoom in feature. It's not rendering at 7K, but the guy who made this overlaid the world in like Blender or whatever, and he like cobbled everything together properly and redrew everything by hand, maxing out over 64 gigabytes of visual RAM and had to export it over several projects. It is dynamic, so if I were to play the Song of Time, the swamp here would go back to being cursed because I like updated that right as I started this cycle and everything. It has a proper tracker, so as Link moves around the map, you actually see where he goes rather than it being one specific spot. But it's appropriately bonkers. Earl Soul lives in Termina by this point. Yeah, he's never leaving. Full detailed Pokemon region. Lily pad level accuracy. Exactly, that's how the video put it. You can track Link's movements down to lily pad level accuracy. All right, for those who are coming in, since I mentioned it, if you haven't seen Mod Loader, I'm gonna show you that. Running this through Steam so I can have my gyro correct. Yeah, so the other program I use a lot for Zelda is called Mod Loader. And this one is primarily used for like Ocarina of Time Online and some other stuff. It does work with Majora's Mask as well. But like you can do randomizers and stuff through here with my 6 million builds of Ocarina of Time. Quality spelled wrong. That's the correct one. What all do I got on? So I'm not breaking this. Oh crap, was that in offline mode? Wait, no, stop. Go back. I want to load the music replacement mod I made as well. Hold on. Mods. Let's see if that is music. Cool. Okay. Boop. And we'll go back to the recomp. This is such a cool program. Ever get full game mods? I mean, probably. The fact that they're already trying to build Indigo in the thing. Do I not have... There we go. There's a save file. Speaking of mail. Oh, God. The immediately drop back to 20. So funny how much lower the frame rate is immediately, dude. This mod's cool. This one was made by Fawn. The iron boots come from one of the freaking whatchamacallit, the audio dramas. And the PCE version has one with a doppelganger with like weird fluffy ears, so the hover boots are that. No game audio again? That's fine. We're not staying here for very long. Costume manager, custom. Woo. Oh, that's weird. Oh, is this the file I put together with for testing stuff? No wonder it's so jank. No magic, max heart, store of time closed. What is this? Ugh. Ooh. Ragnar is a butt. Oof. Get back over here. Yeah, but it's looking like we should be able to start porting models into the recomp via a similar pipeline as Mod Loader 64. So it shouldn't be too long till we get some stuff up and running. I really gotta put some cash aside so I can finish the other half of that mail mod via commission. Alrighty, I have a mod for Infinite Razor Sword, but if we've already got this fixed, we might as well just get the gilded. Not that we can, since it's day 2. All right, so regular sword it is, I guess. Oh my god, I'm thinking about the Pumpkin Tower thing again, where they made these the third quest devs and they were constantly shit. Oh, I cannot believe how much shade that mod was throwing at other modders. It was perfect. Ooh, yeah, there's also some, like, when I said there's a bunch of little mods, like, I can now mash B like an Ocarina of Time to swim faster as regular Link. Didn't really have a reason to be removed other than Zora. Imagine actually being able to use the Razor Sword, right? All right, before I end this cycle, I need Power Keg. You know what I've never tried? I've never tried an all 4 dungeons 1 cycle run. I'm positive I could do it, because when the recomp first came out, I did a casual playthrough, and we did make it all the way to Ikana by the end of night 2. And that was with me f***ing around for half of it, so... Oh, I need 200 rupees, don't I? Poop. I forget if he charges you for the first one. And 30 of them are active. Yosh. Yeesh. I didn't count. I'm not counting all of the dev tool ones. Like the text replacement and stuff, because those are kind of there for later purposes. Yeah, so stuff like the text replacement or the foreign object loader, I personally wouldn't count those. Because those are definitely only there for the purpose of other mods that come later. They're effectively tools. The other way's actually faster. Oop. Thank you for the follow. We've been getting all the Popful Mail ones today, none of the Dragon Quest ones. Oh well, it be like that. Yeet! Go away, Tektite. Go away, Tektite. I did get the move while shooting. Fun to hang out, but gotta run. Thanks. Oh, absolutely. And thank you for the follow and for the raid. I will be sure to do that back as soon as I get a moment. Lol. There we go. The busted music, man. Fun with the Goron race. I don't think I'm going to do it right now. Because I'm already on day 2. I can't really get the the Gilded Sword. Mm-hmm. What? What? There we go. Sheesh. See, now the real question, how long till somebody mods in the fishing holes? I need another game with Twilight Princess level fishing mechanics. I need it. I need it really bad. Oh, I blew up the thing. I gotta go back to the guy. Lol, I need the license. Be funny to forget that. Still worth grabbing it? I guess. Remind me, does he give you a bottle? That comes with a bottle, yeah? That's reason enough to do it. I think there's a bottle in there, too. Actually, I don't remember if there's a bottle in there or if that's where I used a bottle in the 3DS version for a 4th day glitch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll still do it. You're right. There's no reason not to. See, it's day 2, so is it... I think Hurdy-Gurdy Man is there at night, not in the day, but we can check. Yeah, because in the day, it's Anju standing there and crying, and then at night, the Hurdy-Gurdy Man is there. Wait, I need that still on. Yeah, and then there's, of course, the selling it. That's what I was thinking about for Rupee Gain. But since I don't have Epona, I wouldn't be able to immediately do the Spider House for Bigger Wallet. I've got the first one, so no worries there. Wait! Am I... What? It didn't go back? OBS, you garbage software. I'm gonna try something. Find window, the same executable. We'll see how that bites me in the ass later, but for now... Yeah, no, OBS has always been terrible. Oh, bullshit. That's what it stands for. It's been almost 30 years, and I still don't know why they decided to make you look this way. You scare me, Great Fairy. You truly are the original sleep paralysis demon. That's why I said nearly 30. Because I was technically going off of Ocarina of Time, which is 1998. It's only 3 years away, or 2 years away from that. Nope, it's 5. It's 25. As of last month, yes. I know my math. Don't worry. It's 20 years ago. Oof. Camera? Can I have my camera back? I just tried to swing the sword I don't have. Woo! Fellas. Don't want a sword? Oh! Freaking way! Hello, sir. Are you aware that you killed the Goron hero? Why am I sitting in a place like this? Did you have a good nap? No more ice up your butt? Where was I going? Goron races. What cycle am I in? I don't know. I wasn't attempting a challenge run, so... Wasn't exactly keeping track. We're not seeing the bunny hood. Well, like, obviously I'd need to be in the ranch. Oh yeah, no, I guess I could have done that on the last day, couldn't I? Because the boulder's gone. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I just went straight for the dungeons. Not having the bunny hood is weird for me too. Get away from me! I get to do the Monster Hunter Claw because my camera mod. Oh no, I've lost stamina. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Link. Link. Stink. There we go. Sheesh. I am absolutely not winning. You fool! You fool! Oh! With the cam during the race. I'm trying not to, but it doesn't auto center, so. I want to be just like you, quick. No, you don't. You'll dissatisfy your life partner that way. Does when you Z-target. I'm aware. But that's not auto center, that's a manual center. Groovin', buddy. You know I love you, but I have just as many hours in 3D Zelda as you do, if not more, I promise. By Anju, as you walk very slowly. All right, what else did I need to do? I want to get the bunny hood, and we have a power keg for that now. The other thing I really like about this texture pack is I can tell what these posters are, and not just on the Zora one, a mildly Lulu-shaped object. Practice 100 cycles in 100% in 7 cycles. Ooh, right, sword. Don't reset cycle till we have sword. I don't need to, but I'm gonna do this again. I already got the bow for it. Well, the reticle breaks. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. The Honey and Darling minigame. Oh, jeez. It didn't let go of my B button. Oh, it was like delayed. Doo-doo-doo-doo. They want his bomb BS. Yep. He got a perfect score. We'll have to share our happiness with him. Happiness. Weird, excellent stutter. If you don't read them like Jesse and James, you're doing it wrong. The bane of my 100% runs. Dude, anytime I play a ROM hack that's like, you need a bomb chew to do this, it's like, oh, please, God, no. Not like this. Not like this. Curiosity shop. Final dungeon is easy. Oh, again, official bomb chew stuff is fine. I have no issue with official bomb chew stuff. It's some of the wacky bullshit some ROM hacks I've played want me to do. Yep. Bomb chews have kind of, man, love them and hate them. Have my sword, please. Kept you waiting, but it's done, see? Darrington then forged into the razor sword. This new sharper blade is a cut above the rest. Secret, if you bring me gold dust, I'll be able to make the strongest sword around. You got that? Gold dust. Yeah, and if you notice, the text about 100 slashes was gone because, haha, funny decomp mods. I'd rather have a red rupee. Lol. I have found I do like having them in certain ROM hacks because especially the ones where they love to throw a million dark nuts at you. Especially when they modify those dark nuts to be one-hit kills, the bastards. The more ranged tools at my disposal, the better. But yes, in vanilla, it's kind of pointless. Oh. Speaking of red rupees. The racetrack's even there. That's cool. All the little things. There is a warp in Goron Village? Did I miss it? I don't remember where that is. What's in here again? Right, just more hot spring water. I always think there's a bottle in there lately. And obviously there's not, but there was a glitch on one of the versions of the 3DS version before they patched it out to trigger one of the variants of the fourth day glitch. And it required a bottle. In second chest with the bomb, she said out loud, I'd rather have a red rupee. Oof. What else did I need to do today? I don't have Bremen Mask, so I can't get that. I don't have the Mask of Truth, so doggy racing is a no-go. I have my sword, and I deposited my rupees, but now I have more rupees. So it might be worth just resetting the cycle here. Going to shit my pants. Oh my god, it's falling. Someone help, I'm gonna die. How's the 60 FPS treating you? I've said it once, I'll say it again. Better than Ocarina of Time. It still feels cursed to no OT, but it's a little more natural here. Dawn of the first day. Ray tracing in Superman 64. Oh, you have no idea. That is what I did not install, the Super Deity 64. Like, people know the legend of Superman 64. I'm one of those unfortunate saps who had to play that growing up, being none the wiser, and couldn't figure out why I couldn't do anything. Game's bad. Game's real bad. Nothing like watching PNG tuber just not function correctly. The beaver minigame to Superman 64. You fools. Wait, does this still work? I think I need the bunny hood for this. It still works! Even in the recomp. That's great. And the second analog camera. Jacob, I've said it, like, again. It's always weirder in Ocarina of Time than it is Majora's Mask. I think part of the reason I'm less about it in Majora's Mask is because the 3DS version had camera controls for that. But that's one of those things I can take or leave. I don't stick to mod loader because I'm a insane purist or anything like that. It's I like my mods. Honestly, depending on how these recomp projects go, a lot of the modding support might be moved over to here from mod loader if it ends up being that much easier. We're just poking fun, yeah. Where am I going? Right. Let's go get a powder keg. I don't have Bremen mask because is that night 1? I think that's night 1. Either night 1 or I'm pretty sure it's night 1. And it's early enough night 1, I should be able to still grab that, get the bunny hood, and do them all at once. Night 1 and 2. Yeah, okay, it is night. An honest to goodness Goron, which means I can sell you power kegs. Of all places, you're a Goron. 50 rupees. Take them. Now I fly out of your building like an obese homing pigeon. Didn't have power keg. That Goron may not even know who Darmani is. For all you know, he is not from Termina. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to stop politely. Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, that's fine. I wanted to do it, he says. It's supposed to be me. Groovin, do you remember off the top of your head what day Gorman is in the bar? At what time? Is that 10 o'clock night 1? I'm in Goron form. I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene in Goron form. Romani's like, what the f— Night 1 and 2. We might even be able to get the Gorman mask before they show up and just make the second half of this quest easy peasy because they won't attack you if you wear the Gorman mask. Who are you? I'm Romani and I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name, Exodork? Exodork? That's a nice name, bud. How about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. Before I get brain wiped, they are coming. They are coming. They come every year. Me not even looking at the screen, still pushing A anyway. Are you ready? Yes. Oh, we get to see the opponent control overhaul now. Maybe? Seeing the horse lean on 64 hardware feels wrong, dude. The muscle memory part here is I still have to be holding up with the control overhaul for the horse to move. That's a little weird. With the overhaul. Yeah, 30:04. I could probably go faster. I stopped twice on accident. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. As always, Crystal, thank you much for coming in and hanging out. Until next time. I'm glad you're feeling better. Have a good evening. Song of two who are bound by trust. But now it's 3, and it was always 3. But now it's 4, I guess. I was gonna say it'd be crazy if they incorporated a little flip around thing they gave her in the 3DS from Twilight Princess. Oh, she doesn't have the shove to stop. She just stops automatically. That's weird. Fourth cycle. I believe it. If you're going for that. Come from town? Yes. That means Milk Road is open to traffic. God, I love the shading colors in Majora's Mask. It looks so good. Glad the texture pack just straight up used the art like that. That's such a nice touch. Alrighty, time to go get a dead Zora. All right, I'm able to adjust this, so let's actually play with that. Mods. Burn multiplier, tank controls, hybrid. Let's try that. Tank controls are the original. Freedom controls are the new. Epona now moves in the direction of the analog stick. Hybrid controls will use the frame controls manually, but switch to tank when aiming the bow. Okay, if that does what I think. Nope, it still stops her immediately. Okay, no. Okay, I guess the main are what we want. I'm curious. Let me look at the original. I'm pretty sure those are there. Am I crazy? Was it only the 3DS version where Epona would like stop normally? Where you had the... Yeah, that animation not being there is what was throwing me off like crazy. Form. Break multiplier. Use one for vanilla. Okay. Oh, that's tank controls. Okay. Okay, so she'll just do that if I stop moving. Got it. Okay. I'll still need to do this with aiming the bow, but if I want to do a traditional stop, I just let go of the stick. I feel like I can adjust to that. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Got me too. Yeah. It's so ingrained into how you control. Like, I guess it's great not to have it if you need the accidental bump into something, but like that. But even then, look how much faster that was. You know what's neat? This grab action was not in the Japanese version. Even then, they didn't really program a grab. You just kind of, all it does is really lock you in there. Come on, seagulls. That's rude. Time for me cow to shred it to death. Guys. Yeah, but I want to talk to him. Just because the animation's so fun. And disappears he does. Ugh. The busted music made that so much more horrifying. Oh my god. That is Goron. God, the tadpoles. Get down here. You're gonna say the thing from the end of the video that he memed about where he blew off Tingles. Tingle is still ugly. Who would have thought? You know what they say, you can put makeup on a pig, but... Ah. Ah. Barely too far. So I'll just have to eat the loss. All right, time to make him go bankrupt. Too far? There we go. Get that warp. Make 90 rupees. Oh, absolutely. I have bombs, which means I can get 200 pretty dang quick inside of Clocktown. The one in the bomber's hideout right there, and then the one above the shops. Easy peasy. Gosh dang it. I think I usually have Zora Mask on that direction. On left. On the older mod, so I keep pushing it to take it off, but that's Goron Mask. I don't have hook shot because I need to get into the dungeon. But I need bottles to get into the dungeon because I don't want to make 18 trips. Where's a quick third bottle? I want at least 3 for this. I can't do beavers because no hook shot. That's the exit. I want the up ramp. I can't remember if this just gives you a piece of heart or not. Right, that's what we're doing this cycle. We are Romani. Honestly, I could do more things, but I kind of just want to do that, so I may skip ahead. We can do some other stuff. Yeah, 5 rupees. Cheapskate. Gold dust, Romani milk, bottle, beaver. Right, Romani milk. The Chateau Romani. We have gold dust already, because that's the other one we got. So the Chateau Romani will give us 1. Oh, for them. Okay, let's see. This is odd. We are in an odd predicament here as far as progression goes. Can I get gold dust sword day 1, or do I hand this over? Because normally you'd have to do the double forge, but we don't have to do the double forge, so I'm curious how that works now. That is the wrong song. Yes, you can get, I know, that's what I'm doing. Not the gold dust, but the gilded sword, because normally when you reset, obviously it goes back to the Kokiri sword, but we have the razor sword mod installed. So what I'm asking isn't that, again, Groovin, buddy, I may forget where specific items are located, but as far as progression goes, I still have it on lock, I promise you. I'm wondering if I'll still have to go all the way to day 3 to get the gilded, or if I can just get it in one, so long as gold dust, because normally it has to be turned into the razor sword first. Yeah, like, whoop. Well, I'd imagine he did, seeing as he updated text and everything, so it's still curious to see. Let me check. No, don't. Don't check. Don't. It'll be a fun surprise. Better if I don't know. Wake up, goat. It's time for your weekly meeting. But I won't say anything good. Should we do the arrow trick this time? Did I slow down time? I don't think I did. Did I? What time is it? I did. Okay. I'm coming for you, goat. Initiating crab.exe hand motion. The claw. Reminds me of my old Monster Hunter days. The rock hit me. Not even the lightning, the rock. Ooh, right over that stalactite. I swear that didn't used to be able to go underneath goat, but I suppose I am mistaken. Adds oof. Oh, the bomb! The music. I need to turn that off. I lost my momentum. And kaboosh! Alrighty, let's go get that gold dust, which means I need a powder keg. Found a hilarious bug with better Song of Time, a double do tell. I think that recently got an update on the website, so it could have been patched out. Nope. Still, okay. Well, okay. When I downloaded it, it was pre 1.0.0, so. I should also check what other things have been updated, because somebody already made a new character model from Eternal something. What's her bucket? It's in the mod page. Yeah, Jackie from freaking Eternal Return. What a very specific poll, but it was like the first thing that wasn't CJ, so it's like, you know what? Why not? I'll download it. But they don't have a mute link yet, so it's really funny to see a chick going, boo. Hello, Xance. 1 a.m. in North Clocktown on the first night. Granny actor doesn't show up and starts with sock on. Already still in the bomb bag, but he still starts in a normal spot. Wild. Get the f away from me. How dare? How dare? Ooh, my fat fingers. Okay. That guy just started going backwards for no reason. Really? Okay, is that how we're gonna play it? Oh, the rubber banding in the Goron race is something else, man. Sir, do not stand on that pillar. It is very small and you are very heavy. You're making me nervous, my Goron brother. See, Goron races for me always go one of two ways. Either have no issue, or something stupid happens at the halfway point and I still barely manage to win. Steam is having a monster collection sale, and Digimon Cyber Sleuth complete is $5. Neat. I'm not buying any RPGs right now, Xance. Sorry. I have 6 more Trails game, Legend of the Heroes games to get through. It's not happening. It's elevating. Played at some point. I actually left your family library because it was around the time I was getting ready to join my best friends. You know, the guy I've known for 23 years. So I'm actually getting ready to join his. And then we found out Steam has this really stupid thing where if you leave a family library, you cannot join another one for upwards of 90 days. So I kind of have to stay on my own till then. But what's dumber is it'd be one thing if I couldn't join, but apparently you can't add anybody either, which I kind of get, but ugh. Have they lowered it from 1 year? Technically, no. But for whatever reason, mine wasn't a full year when I left, but my, it wasn't so I could join one in less time than a year, because I think it has something to do with around the time you joined one. So, like, I still have to play out this next year's amount of time, is where I'm at. Zance, I'm not gonna play Digimon. Like, I know, I just don't have an interest in Digimon. And again, I've got 6 more Legend, like, I won't stop you, but keep in mind, I've got 6 more Legend of the Heroes games to get through. 6, and they're all upwards of 80 hours. It's not that I don't believe you. But between, I don't know, I don't want to sound mean or anything, because I'm genuinely happy you'd be willing to grab that for me, but, you know, between actual job and play it after I play Trails. After I play Trails, I gotta get back to Xenoblade, or Jake's gonna rip my head off. What am I looking for? There was something else I needed to do here. What is the order of events that I require? Bremen Mask. Because we need to be ready for them tonight. And they don't appear till 2? But he already has it, lol. No, they show up right at midnight, I believe. It's either midnight or 1 a.m. And then it goes till 5. La 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 la! 6 p.m. laundry pool? Yeah. No, I'm talking about them, not Hurdy-Gurdy. I know when he showed up. As soon as the night transition happens, he should be there. All right, now we can get Bunny Hood. Actually, let's see. 10 p.m. Let's get Bunny Hood first. Then see if we can do the Gorman Troop. I can't remember. I think the store's actually locked at night, isn't it? With the chickens? Or is it the doggy racing? Oh, fighting them is no problem. I think the only time I've ever fought or like failed driving off them was like the first time I did it as a kid. Now you just watch the dog and you'll never have an issue. I'm gonna cheat. Hold on. It would be funny. We went zooming. Oh god, that might be too fast.
My blade was forged in the cold depths of Snowhead by a giant blacksmith with autism.
So you know it's good. Welcome in, Jacob.
My blade was infused with the finest gold dust, won only from first place at the Goron
racetrack. So you know it's good. I don't know which chick I have anymore because the movement is so f***ed up due to the movement speed increase that they can't keep up.
Hi.
Which chicken am I missing?
The one I ate.
Oh,
Sorry.
how dare you.
It was my lunch.
All right, lads.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I wonder if they have to catch up for the, there we go. Okay. You know what always comes to my mind when I hear this? That one PBG video from like a decade ago. I don't know quite what to say about the Bremen Master. This is a cop-out segment where I sing
was more
some
than a
stuff that
decade
kind of
ago.
rhymes. I'm aware. The
Jake,
cuckoo-loving
have you
grog.
played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth before?
No. My
He's-
experience
he's
with
a Bionicle
Digimon
man,
is
not a
that
Digimon
one,
man.
like, is that 2000 movie with the Angela Anaconda short at the very start of it. That is my only experience with Digimon.
Would you be interested
Oh, I
in
barely
Cyber
made that.
Sleuth?
I barely made that. He kicked me out at
I
8
still have
p.m.
it on DVD, by the way.
Oh my god.
Is that the first one or the second movie?
I don't know.
Because, like, dude, Izzy's, like, something's wrong with Ty's mom in that dub, and it's fucking hilarious.
We only had 2 beans anyway.
I haven't heard.
Is this the right amount of flour to bake a cake? I don't know. I've never used flour to bake a cake.
Genuinely the most unhinged woman I have ever seen.
Boys, I made your favorite. Spinach puffs.
Liver sticks.
Yeah, liver sticks.
Spinach Puffs is Kronk, not...
Are you getting the
Ty's
updated
mom.
mods from the Thunder store or a Discord? The Thunder, if that's the website. Yeah, Thunder store. Woo. Let's actually go back in here.
Yeah, Jake.
Last
Digimon
updated.
Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth is $5 right now.
Object depend loader, reinstalled that because it's got the earliest form of the ZobJ integration in
Xant's
it.
buddy. I
Yes.
just dropped over $1,000 on tires.
On tires?
Yeah. I have a truck.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's handy, but maintenance is kind of a thing, so.
Didn't you get the truck
I spent-
originally for free?
By technicality, for
Yeah.
tax purposes, it was a free truck.
I
It
mean,
just so happens to come with a $2,000 pack of ramen.
Okay.
I genuinely think you'd be better off selling that truck and just buying a cheapo, because, man, the gas you're
I hate
spending
to-
on that thing.
I'm not really spending all that much on gas,
Yeah, because
honestly.
I drive you everywhere when we hang out.
I mean, fair, but we only hang out if you're already in the area.
Yeah. Oh, dang it, it's night 2 that Fishman is here. Or no, I need the mask to get in, so they made it so you can't use Gorman mask for the first round, didn't they? Very clever. Okay.
It's also not late enough.
Yeah. Well, once it's late enough, I can't get in without the mask, so.
Yeah.
I keep trying to push B, but I ain't got no sword. Not me.
My blade was forged over 3 days by twin gay blacksmiths in the depths of Snowhead.
So you know it's good.
Ooh,
Was-
World
was-
of Fun Fantasy.
Was not the crossover I was expecting. 0 out of 10, you can't get the Sora DLC anymore.
Give a shit anyway.
Well, then I don't give a shit about Digimon. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm talking about World of Final Fantasy.
I know. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't get the Sora DLC anymore.
0 out of 10.
It wasn't even that great of a DLC anyway.
Yeah. So
It's
I wonder.
Sora.
I wonder if they fixed the thing where if you warp straight to the hour, you just insta fail. Because that was a problem on the 3DS one, where if you warped right to like the correct hour for it to start, it would just auto fail you.
I would say we've got no Discord stream, but
That's fine.
yeah.
But yeah, with World
not
of Final
exactly
Fantasy,
a
I
taxing
actually
video
enjoyed
game.
that playthrough. Yeah.
It was having
World of
issues
Final
last
Fantasy
time you
was a
tried to
pretty
show
fun
it.
game.
Don't know why.
Try streaming the screen instead of hooking into the game itself.
I always do my screen.
Okay.
You know how little faith I have in Discord's built-in hooking?
It's not good.
Yeah, that's true. It ain't good. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much were you expecting me to do a My Blade reference as I joined?
0. That was the last thing I was expecting.
I was like actively thinking to myself, okay, I want to do a stupid My Blade joke because we're probably gonna watch the new one later.
Really excited for that.
What
by
is
the
that
way.
from?
Have you seen the chaotic good barbarian?
Zance?
Oh my god, yes! It's
Yeah.
from
There's a new
that?
one.
Yeah, the
There's a new one.
My blade was forged in the darkest, deepest volcanoes by dwarves with autism, so you know it's good. See, it starts at 2.
I actively put thought into how I would start that joke. Because I'm like, okay, he's playing Majora's Mask. He probably already has the Gilded Sword, right?
Actually, no, I literally just turned it in for, like, almost exactly as you popped in. I was leaving the shack. It was actually perfect.
Amazing.
I'm actually gonna have to go back out and clip that, because that couldn't have been timed better. I thought you were watching. It was timed so well. God, it is hot as fuck in here.
It just suddenly decided, okay, we're in summer now.
Mm-hmm.
I had to hook up the swamp cooler the other day.
Ew.
Yeah, well, that's what we have. AC's expensive.
Dude, look at this skybox. Look how good this looks.
HD crate.
Again, there's certain parts of the texture pack that are very... Yeah, I do have better stars installed. That one's an easy do.
Oh, yeah.
But, I don't like how some parts of this texture pack absolutely scream 2010 Minecraft HD. But it's the only way to have this, so I'm willing to put up with it. Because this...
Yeah,
I like
that
this.
is cool.
I really like
It's
this.
so cool. And
Oh,
it's
that's
really
so
funny to me that,
nice.
like, the whole thing that spurred you to even try this was this map mod.
I mean, it's a good map. It's a really good map. Like,
You know, a
Zance-
7K image.
Yeah, 7K image. I mean, it's not currently
So
rendering it that,
gorgeous.
but oh man, like the dynamic update thing to it too. Ugh, it's just cool. I already had this installed. All it was a need to update, but
Yeah, this is probably the future of N64 emulation.
oh, 100%. Probably
just
like
decompilation.
there's still going to be the diehards. I have no doubt
yeah.
about that. But especially because
Mod loader
as of this morning, people are already testing and have rudimentary ZobJ integration. So
Sweet.
give it another week and a half.
That means that you'll be able to implement your own character mod soon, right?
Yes.
And then you'll be able to retexture the entire game with Dragon Quest textures.
I mean, you could. That ain't gonna be me, but you could.
I am putting it past you.
You know, dude. Okay, look, I may be able to mod some music and do some basic trimming over here. My artistic skills are non-existent.
If you could, you would.
I mean, probably. Oh,
You know what?
also, I got the other art back. If you look at stream real quick, like not Discord, but like stream.
Yeah.
Now with the push of a button, I can swap to this. So we actually have a little bit more animation there.
Amazing.
Nice.
Okay, map skills. You don't got neural.
Eventually
Yeah.
you'll be
No,
like
he
Light
spent-
Arrow.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Dude, if I get that far with animations and stuff, that'd be insane.
Mm-hmm.
But I would be lying if I said I have a foot pedal that does this. So there's definitely some
Nice.
inspiration there. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. You have a map. Watch your map carefully. Okay, whatever happens, don't let them get to the barn. They'll come from behind the barn too, so watch out.
Kill
Make
the
sure-
aliens.
Make sure to employ dog.
Oh,
Deploy the
Oh.
dog!
I don't know how to feel about that.
About what?
I decided to Google something on a whim. There is, in fact, a Minecraft Dragon Quest texture pack.
Oh yes, I did see part of that mod, and it's incredibly outdated and broken and requires some plugins.
not a mod, just a texture pack.
Okay. Is it the one that had some additional plugins too? Because I saw one that had some also. Okay.
It's literally just textures for the game.
For
Okay.
which game?
For
There's
freaking
your
Minecraft.
screenshot. I don't know how to feel about it.
General chat.
Oh, a
Yeah.
mod
There
for, a texture
is-
mod for Minecraft.
Yeah, there is an actual plugin that like gives you proper slimes and some other
yeah.
things that I saw back in the day, but it is not updated and barely functions on modern rigs. Dance would have liked it because it was a recreation of Angel Fall.
Ooh. You're trying to hit me with my DQ9 nostalgia.
It's not
but
hard
that
to
won't
do.
make me. Yeah, I know, but that won't make me play Minecraft.
Oh, that's okay.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
No.
Oh, do you have the move in first person thing?
Yeah.
That feels incredibly cursed. I need to add like the first couple notes of E1 M1 to my soundboard. So how long until
I don't have a
Twilight
sword!
Princess gets to this level? I'm amazed you didn't just do what I usually do and just dedicate a whole cycle to getting the sword.
That's a wasted cycle.
It sure is. However, it's a cycle.
Roll over them, you're right.
Anyway, I'm gonna go play some games. So
Have
you have fun
fun.
with your Zelda. Don't let the aliens take the cows.
They're my cows. There are many like them, but these ones are mine.
Alright, I'm gonna go die.
Nah, I roll Snowhead, Sword, Ranch, and Great Bay Prep into one cycle. I mean, again, if you're doing what you're doing and doing 100% in as little as, by all means. I am playing this casually, so I will do it at the pace that I want. But that is still impressive, make no mistake. Ooh. What time is it? 3 a.m.
Don't they stop at like 5:30?
Yeah, 5:30 or 5 on the dot. I don't remember. Around there. A little closer than I'd like. For the hardest cycles, also doing the side quests, including night 2 and 3 in the graveyard. Ooh. There's a video of a guy who did as many things as he possibly could in one cycle. Like Anju Cafe, sword, all of it in like one go. That's a good video. It's like 40 minutes, but...
Thank you!
You're not welcome, Beetle. I don't want your appreciation ticket.
That's kind of rude.
Got a bunch of Zelda stuff on there, huh?
I sure do.
Cycled. Nice, nice. It's always this jerk. Stay over there.
He doesn't want it.
Well, too bad. He's gonna get another arrow between the eyes.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Three, two. All right, it is 5:30. Seven cycles without owl statue saves. I think the video I watched did it in 3. And he technically could have cut it down by 1, but he chose not to do something. 7 is still pretty dang impressive, though. That's more... I don't know if I could do that. I probably could if I put my mind to it and practiced like you did, because I know the game well enough, but... I don't know, man. I just don't have the energy for challenge runs. I'm here to have a good time and vibe.
Milk.
Let me find that video for you. I don't remember how many cycles he did, but I know it was way less than 7. Yeah, here's his updated one. 34 minutes and 24 seconds, where he does as much as possible. That in chat.
Go pick up your blade.
Not quite morning yet. All right, let's see. In order to help Cremia, we talked to her. When?
Evening is second night.
Don't I have to check in with her first?
I think maybe. I think you check in with her at any point during the second day, and then you have to be here at like 6 p.m. I think. Let me double check. Oh, the wiki.
It's weird. You can't like move the hour at this weird transition period.
Yeah.
It like kind of the mod kind of breaks. Because I don't think I've technically hit the. Yeah.
Yeah. If Link helped throw money, Premier will invite him to accompany her on the ride to deliver the milk. When?
It's technically not the second day yet. We're in the awkward transition period. There's a mod to remove this, like this screen shrink, and like, nah, this is cool.
All right, talk with her in the barn at the dawn of the second day.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Just needed to...
Yeah, and then you have to
Well, I can now. It's just since it was in that weird transition period. Like, I bet you if I...
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can move it again. Just for
Yeah,
whatever
it
reason.
lets you skip to any point. I'm guessing it's something with how the hour selection works.
Yeah. Since we were in that awkward in-between, it just kind of...
You'll need to talk to her between 6 and 7 p.m. on the second day to go with her on the milk ride.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so talk to her now, and then boop. That is the wrong warp. And not even in the glitchy way, I'm just dumb.
My blade softened by...
Kept you waiting, see? It's done! The Razor Sword has been strengthened. It is now a gilded sword. Newly forged, your sword is better than ever, and it will never break. There it is. You can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, it'll never lose its edge. Try it! Oh, and I used up most of the gold dust. Just a teeny bit was left, so I got rid of it for you. I pocketed it myself because I'm a greedy bastard.
My blade was forged.
I think there's a mod coming that lets you swap your weapons back because, like, he showed him doing that in, like, the video, but I can't do it here where he, like, toggled it, and I like that because, God, I know the mirror shield in this game is iconic, but Lord, I hate it.
Yep.
Change, because the Razor Sword mod, dev tool, yeah. I mean, this one obviously never breaks, but... Yeah, I was running the Never Breaks Razor Sword. That's why we were curious about the day one thing. Oh, the mod that lets you swap your weapons? Is that what you mean? Which one is that? Because there's a couple on there that I can't seem to find. Because, like, I installed a mod that makes it so your hearts only beep when you're hit at low, but it says works best with no heart beeping mod, and then that one doesn't appear to be on the website. It's dev tools. Oh. Yeah, I have those installed, but I kind of ignored them. L to levitate, inventory editor. Press the L button. Press L on the pause menu to enable editing of the inventory. Then press A to grant or remove an item. Yeah. No, this is still under dead tools, though. Map select, debug safe, no clip, disable HUD, screen scale, letterbox. Okay, so it is the inventory editor. We'll leave that alone for now. That's where they removed the beeping, is in dev tools.
You have an updated version?
I don't think there's been an updated version. I can check. Bug save, no clip, disabled. I would scroll down, so I'm not seeing them.
Oh, okay.
Sound tab on the main menu.
So in the mod menu. So
that's weird. They word it as if it's a separate thing. Off. Cool.
Well, I have to go kill Link.
I mean, I'll find out when I get there. All right, then there's the milk. So that's 3 bottles. And we can get the Chateau Romani tonight, which will give us 4, which will then make getting Zora eggs so much easier. What, the busted music?
Stupid busted music.
I wonder if they'll put Link voice under here at some point. Because, like, once we start getting more costumes with the Zobjays, like, we already have this funny one Let me save the game just in case something crashes on character swap. Of all the things, of all the random things, Eternal Return is not what I was expecting. Also, you might know this, Groovin, then. Because is there a way to return to the top menu of the recomp without just quitting? Because all I see is quit game and then close menu. I don't see return to the top. I wonder if that's something they will add when the Ocarina of Time recomp is out, but for now it just closes the whole thing.
Perhaps.
Out of this time, it's planned. Yeah, okay, it'll probably drop with Ocarina. This is one of those ones that has to be activated from here. Such a very specific character. I mean, then again, I do say that, but I'm the guy who commissioned fucking mail for Ocarina of Time, so...
Yeah, you are.
But, like, this one looks really good already. It just needs that turn-off voice, because... Wise Guy's going to have menu refactoring soon. Neat. I do like this character design, though. That's all it takes is still a good look, but I'm wondering if because I need to check with Zook if he has the original uncompressed files, because those might look better in this. I don't know how the compression to run on 64 would work. I don't think my personal mods run on hardware because they're smaller, but I did want them to look like it. So we'll see, I guess.
Oh, ooh. I remember, didn't you have to do, like, a lower poly version of your Ocarina of Time model?
I did, for Majora's Mask, but I have both.
Yeah. Yeah, so you might be able to just use the original poly model.
Yeah, but all that really did was remove some additional polys in the hair and stuff. It's overall more or less the same.
So? You want the high definition one,
of course,
right?
I'm going to be using the high definition one, but what I'm saying is overall, it's still technically... I don't know how the higher resolution will play with it. We'll see once we get there.
The HD UI is so cursed.
This?
A little bit, yeah. Seeing it at... being able to make out the symbols on there.
Yeah. Dude, the Bomber's Notebook is night and day. It's like, if I turn this off... Okay, is that part of the other one? Hold on.
There we go.
Look at that. It's already working. Well, now that he's got the framework for the modding out, which was the big thing, he's probably working on his own stuff that he put on the back burner.
I like that it uses the official art.
Yeah.
Rather than just, oh, here's a mugshot of their model.
Wait, are these two different texture mods that I was layering weird?
Oh.
Lol. Yeah, they kind of have to be used in junction. I hope they release this as a separate thing. Like, let me just do the map. I reloaded. Oh, this one looks better in my opinion. The reloaded is what makes Link's model not look like this, and I really don't like the way this model looks. Like the eyes and stuff look so gross. I like the more faithful textures. But it breaks the map mod only if you have it on by itself. Otherwise, it works fine. They're meant to be used in conjunction. I have them both on, and I get correct looking Link. All right, what was I doing today? 6 p.m.
6 p.m. You have a date with Benjamin.
Yep. I don't know why it's breaking. Oh, that's because I turned it off. Like, so depending on how you load them, it can create conflict once you're already in, but if they're both on, there's no problem. That was me just goofing off. It wasn't me being confused.
So, I think you talked to her in the barn, and then you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not 6 o'clock yet, but just double checking. I can't
She'll
be.
be by the entrance to the ranch, so...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. By the barn, I think. Yeah.
All right, time to beat up the Gorman Bros.
You don't want to give him depression?
For it working? I load the main map, the main one, and then the one with the Fierce Deity on it. Or just have them both activated when I load in. I don't know, I'm not doing anything all that special. Just make sure the one with the Fierce Deity image is loaded second. Load MM64 HD and then reload. Girl, it's a miracle. The map mod, that's part of the HD. Or wait, I guess that is technically separate. I don't know, I haven't played with that. It's just on already. It's a separate toggle. Yes, but they are downloaded at the same time because they're part of the same pack. The map doesn't seem to work without the other two active. Or at least the HD.
Lay down for a bit.
Have a good...
I'm wiped.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long day. If you're still on, I might be back later.
Oops. Have a good one, Jake. Yeah, it's included, but
Okay,
it
enough.
doesn't work without them both, without the HD mod loaded. Yeah, the mod order. Yeah, so I just, all I know is I turned, map on, turned on. I don't remember the exact order. All I know is deity thing was last. I don't know if the order on the list matters. I'm not an expert in this. I don't know if I can walk you through it because it just works on mine. I've got all three loaded. broke for me. Weird. Don't turn everything off at once. I would say just turn on the two main ones. Majora's Mask, Nintendo 64 HD, the map. Make sure everything's loaded in. So, like, boot it so you can see it, and then try doing the other one. 4253. Next month. Nice. You have fun with that, Zance. I know you like those games a lot. I swear you could punch through their shell. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, you're right. It's World 2 that you like. The really cursed one. Does the order in your little settings there matter? Huh. Well, I guess it does in other mod loader scenarios, like with fighting games and stuff, so I guess so. I think the Chateau Romani is like 200 rupees. Who is texting me while I'm streaming? Speed up a lot. A lot. Oh, geez. Yeah, he's only there night one.
Oh.
A special delivery? What? I thought all you needed was the cow mask. Maybe I'm misremembering, but... Oh, the bottle. Okay, that makes sense. Just getting it, you can buy, but the bottle getting it. Got it. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, it only really has one use, and that's, making the Gorman brothers not attack you. Like, they won't attack the cart, and so then you get the piece of heart. What piece of heart? Oh, maybe they only give you rupees. I know there's somebody you talk to. I guess you're the 100% guy, so you know better, but... What do the Gorman brothers give you when you wear the mask to them? Or do they just complain? And I guess, you get a piece of heart for doing Cremia again, don't you? All it does is make it easier. Is it only a booby hug you get on the second Cremia then? It's been a bit. I mean, just the booby hug is fine, I guess. No complaints there. Why does Deku get the biggest spotlight? It's so weird. Oh, I didn't need to see that in HD. Oh boy. Woo. Oh, your nostrils. Oh God. Oh no. I'm sorry I booed you. Take my mask. Actually horrifying. All right, I have the Bremen mask. Have any rupees? Did I already get the chest up here on this playthrough? The postman? I have not. This has been a very haphazard playthrough. Yep, I did get that. All right, into the void. That's 3 bottles. What's this DM about? Important, it would seem. Go back to that mod page and see what else is going on. Last updated. They updated the speed increase multiplier 3 hours ago. Probably should update that later. The object loader I already updated. Neat. All right, so nothing crazy at the moment. Go get an egg and the hook shot and come back for the other 3. I could. I'm debating whether I want to do that today. We're approaching that 4-hour mark and I'm kind of tired, so I don't know how long I want to stream today. It's been, I mean, it's only been a week, to be fair. And we've got 3 pages worth of mods. So all things considered, it has been pretty active. If they figure out how to get the Zobj a better controller mod. Do you mean like a Pona, where they overhauled it? Oh, or this. What's wrong with this as it is right now? Other than like the A button being kind of low res. I don't know. I'm most looking forward to... Something just happened. I'm most looking forward to when they figure out those Zobjs. Because as soon as that gets figured out, the character floodgates are gonna fly open. Because I'd imagine a bunch of modders are gonna start moving their character mods over. Location of the buttons. It is a little weird. Like, I kind of see what they were going for. You would think C right would be like the other one, because it's like the 4 face buttons all next to each other being A, B, and C left and C up, and then that one's over there, which does look kind of dumb. But it's mimicking the layout of Wind Waker HD and stuff, but it looks kind of weird. What I'm really looking forward to is how quickly, of course, the Zobjs, as I said a minute ago, but they have the framework for multiplayer already set up. B is square. That's exactly how I have it. A is X and B is square, because that just feels better on my thumb. Then triangle is C left, R is C up, and C right is circle. Rip. You know what? R1, oh, did I say R up? R down, might be. R, C up is, click. Easton at hell. No ads, welcome back. Yeah, it looks a little weird. I suppose there could be a way to modify that. I don't know how the HUD menu's programmed, so that might be a bit of a pain for a very specific setup. What was I coming here? Right. Oh, he's dead now. Huh? You can see me. Should have it neato. Shiro, the stone soldier. Mod again. Gotcha. And to the bay, my sorry ass goes. Bobobo's a trip, Zance. That is the wrong mask. Over here. I have it on the other side on my own personal. Can I wonder. No. I wonder if I deactivate D-pad menus, if it would let me move that, or if that's just there by default. Goes where? Neat. Form, but it's in Japanese. Darn. Even without D-pad menus, can't edit it. Bummer. Did I re-slow down time? No one expected the shot of Mikau's ass. No one. Yeah, and not even like the 3DS modification, because I haven't played that one actually, but on the, a lot of the mods I do have that just give you that basic quality of life stuff, I have it on the other direction. I think the weirdest thing when we get those Zobjays back is going to be having the character models at a lower resolution with than the rest of the textures. Oh no, I've seen them, I just haven't played with them myself. They are cool. As I know that the 3DS is surprisingly easy to mod, but I've barely touched it since I modded the thing. Go, 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 go. Nope, 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 nope. I think that one still can see me. Is the gap that far away? Sheesh. Smooth is nice, yeah, without the little bit of jittering. I don't even need to think about it. I drank the Chateau Romani. I just have infinite magic. Why even bother trying to be conservative? Three-day cycle, yeah, for real. Especially because at the start of a cycle, you can easily get 200 rupees between two chests in Clocktown. anime to download and watch at work this weekend. The case study of Vinitis. It's one I'm watching right now. The block, you block pusher. No! I don't want to push the block. But yeah, this one, I'm pretty sure you're right. This one's a push, isn't it? Really, another 20 rupees? I mean, I won't say no, but... I can't wait till that item up, more forms can use more items update, because being able to use the hookshot with Zora will be so convenient. It's definitely one of those ones where it didn't make any sense that he couldn't anyway. Oh, added the list. Neat. Or bugging out a little bit. That's the weird war one with the guy in the mask and the girl with the weird ears, right? I think I watched that anime forever ago, but I watched like the original release that had the incredibly shitty ending. It released an RPG a bit ago that I kind of wanted to check out, but... No, it's the girl racing. Oh, is that the horse girl one? Okay. That's something else then. Wait, shit. Shit. Ow. What's in this hole again? Oh, right, that's the exit. Lol. Do it again, pretty much. You went the wrong way before getting the hook shot. Oh, my poor boy. Time to do it again. Woo. Oh, too sharp a turn. Zora swimming's too hard. We have to nerf it in the 3DS, so I can't make the turns. Skill issue. What? Oh, Yeah. But what if? I'm pretty sure this is just the shortcut, right? Yeah. And then you can look. They're everywhere. This one has this weird thing where if you push back to stop a jump, you can no longer roll, and I don't know what's causing that. Again, grooving. I'll figure it out. I may not be as intimately familiar with Majora's Mask as you seem to be, but I am still intimately familiar with it. I am taking a nap. Have a look at the map, because this is one of those areas where like the tracker's cool because it like it knows the correct height. It doesn't break. I don't know why the English version. I wonder if they changed it. Oh. Past 2 months, yeah. The English version took away the shortcut to just jump out of this room. I wonder if they restored it in this recompile. Because I think they didn't bother with taking it out again in the 3DS version, but... Ugh. So stupid with the mask on. All right, ladies. Nope, still gone. Such a weird thing to take away. No, we want you to waste 15 minutes of in-game time in America. You're gonna jump off that ledge and go around like God intended. Because of the direction of the chest? Ah, you know what? That's true. Got the hook shot. Ow. Funny f***ed up music. Yeah, no, that's incredibly helpful. One thing I hope more mods do is the indigo thing where there's like a button to swap your C buttons. So you have like 2 sets of shortcuts. I would really like to see that in more of these projects. Because it's such a convenient thing to just be able to like push a button. Hell, I'd even sacrifice, and heck, just put it back to up on C. Like, yeah, it does, maybe, because like, up on C talks and goes into first person. Fine, I take losing the ocarina on the D-pad for the D-pad to be, or like down, for down on the D-pad to be another set of 6 shortcuts. That would more than make up for it. Because even with that, you still do this quite a bit. Ma'am, did you get stung by a bee? Your cheeks look a little... All right. Oh, I have no Deku Nuts. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Come on, jump, backflip, jump attack. You're right, music. My performance was not very good. Not aggressive enough, clearly. I didn't have any Deku Nuts. I could have been way more aggressive. Majestic. Just him screaming. No, I mean, okay. The thing that wow. You don't have to wait in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask with proper positioning. A little less so with the Gerudos, but like, for example, on the Stelphos in Ocarina, everybody says, and they're wrong, that you have to wait for them to attack. You don't. Just position your sword better, nerd. And it's the same with the Gerudos. It's just a lot tougher of an angle, because if you can get them with a spin attack, and so for her to jump over you, then you just backflip and jump attack, and you'll hit them almost every time. All right, there's one more in here, and I don't remember where. That's where we just came out of, so I think it's that room there. I know. Okay, I know. I figured you would, but that's more for everybody else. Because, like, one of the criticisms I hear all the time is, oh, Ocarina of Time's combat is slow. First of all, use Deku Nuts, you child. If Sheik is good enough to use Deku Nuts, so are you. You can use them without remorse. Second of all, you have directional inputs. Please use them. Please. Oh, I was a little slow there. Ah, there we go. That was poor on my part. It's when they're in the face-to-face, they don't want to wait long for the end attack. Oh, that's true. They are significantly faster in Majora's Mask than they are in Ocarina. Gosh, the way that changes sometimes. Let me just take a swig of this milk underwater and absolutely water it down. All right, that should be all 3, ow, in the fortress. Yeah, no, I was even referring to the ones, the Gerudo in Ocarina of Time. They're faster in Majora's even compared to that. All right, we saved. I'm going to go turn off the funny music because, like, as funny as it is, it's kind of annoying now. Bait them into attacking and cancel them out of the animation. Yeah, no, it's easy. I know that much. And I deleted it, yeah. I don't have the Picto box. Oops. Back to the swamp I go. I could just look up the route, but... Did my dumb butt not get the one right in front of the... Come on, Excellent, you're better than this. I forget that the Woods of Mystery have routes on the other days, because I almost never do it on the other days. I can do Ocarina of Time's Lost Woods front to back with my eyes closed, but yeah, Majora's not so much. I had it memorized at some point, but... Oh. Sir, can I have a Picto box? Do I have to do the boat cruise minigame first? I'll give you one for sure. But she's not here. Oops. All right, let's go get another red potion. Now I have to do monkey. Unfortunate. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Go away. I have 160. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm not gonna go see her first. Oh, dang it, that's right. On third day, she goes out looking. Poop! As a kid, you know, when you didn't know any better on how video games worked, I remember Saria telling you in Ocarina of Time that anywhere you hear this song is connected to the forest. So I spent an ungodly amount of time as a child trying to find the way back to the Lost Woods in here. My poor, adorable, dumb little boy ass. Sorry, let me go find your sister. Dumb. I mean, I was 6. Of course I was stupid. Ma'am, do I have to watch you leave? I'm losing track of my monkeys. Did I go backwards? Oh, if you're talking about the day order, I wasn't even necessarily paying attention to it. If I feel like you're telling me more than I want to know, I'll usually tell you. That is the wrong item. No, it's not a problem. Again, I can do the same for Ocarina of Time. You are definitely more familiar with Majora's Mask than I am, but when it comes to some other Zelda games, I am just as bad. Like Link's Awakening, I can play that goddamn game backwards. Like when the Link's Awakening remake came out, regardless of how that turned out and how much I don't like it, you know what I did when they announced that remake? I used the doghouse glitch to start in level 8 and work my way backwards. Like, here's another one for you. If you go online and look up the Marin Forever glitch in Link's Awakening, the internet will tell you it is not possible to do in the DX version. This is wrong. You cannot do it via screen warp like you can in the original game, but using the doghouse glitch, you can just skip to the next dungeon and not have to worry about the walrus at all. It does require extensive use of how to use the doghouse glitch because one misstep and you're soft locked, but or to go explosively. Yeah, no, if that was the case, I would get mad. There are definitely times where somebody might say something where it's like an, oh, you right, and then I'll go do that, but like... Sometimes in Zelda games, I'm just content to exist. Like, I'll boot up Twilight Princess and just go fishing. No one's gonna stop me. Oh, I touched it. I forget how much slower you go when you're targeting weird. I missed. Fine, jump. Do it. Do it. Do the jump. Thank you. Now die. Scrub. The only scrub in these woods I see is you. The Deku have graduated from being the scrubs because you are the scrub now. Only you, Eldawa. Only you. I've never go back to beating Eldawa a second time. The only reason I did it is because I need the Picto Box and I didn't do it cycle 1 because I'm a dummy. But yeah, no, he died. There is so many ways to murder Odawa. So many ways. So many ways. That's great, princess. See you around. I'm sure you can make it out. Oh, wait, what? Lol. Incredible! Thank you, Majora's Mask. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah. I forgot, like, I forgot to do it, but I can't remember if the swamp needs to be, clear for it. The first boat ride? Oh, wait, so I can't do targets? Is that what you're saying? Poop. Maybe if I tell her no, she'll still give it to me. I'm sorry. Oh, God, it's like using the gyro in the back of a car. It's the same effect. I can't even see the next one. There's a load zone in the way. Well, shit. Oop! I don't want to get to the babies again. Ah! I guess we get to do this the old-fashioned way, where I get to Google what the route is. I'm sorry, little seahorse. You get to stay stranded. Because I'm not doing that again. I think we're gonna unlock the dungeon and then, call it. I don't think I have the desert memorized either. It's like the one major flaw. Majora's Mask. Pinnacle Rock. Majora's Mask, Pinnacle Rock, route. Can I have a picture? Can I have a map? Just has paths on it. instead of it trying to describe it to me. Sometimes I forget how different it looks. Nope. I'm probably gonna have to find a video. Oh, he's actively following the seahorse, dang. Chat. Hold on a sec. Think you got a map? Ooh. Cool. Okay. Get out of here. I know. Yeah, so have I. That's what I was like, where is it? Oh, you got it? Yeah, I just pulled up a video and played it like 75.75% speed. I forget which ones have an egg in them. That's a chest. Opposites of the chests. Nope. You know, one of the things I really appreciate from Twilight Princess is the swim up mechanic when not in the tunic. You bitch. Get back here. How many is here? Is it 3 or 2? I don't don't remember. Three? All right, there's one more. That's annoying. There's the last one. Let's drown this fairy real quick. Wait, I do have the camera. I'm stupid as fuck. It's been there the whole time. Oops. I guess it pays to just open your stinking menu, huh? Oops. Where the... There we go. What's your current excuse? I'm blind. While screen excellence may not give this away, my lack of glasses at the moment is quite detrimental. Chat will never know whether I actually do or do not have my glasses on. But look, man, I call these save files Exadork for a reason. I never claimed to be smart. 18 months. Woof. Thank you for the resub, Tom and Sky. How are you? Which is weird. Don't worry about it. We're past it now. Wait, which one am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 3 at the thing. And 2 at... One did I forget? One did I forget? For 150, Pokemon evolved, adding more to the 100 evolution to the 101st 50. That's crazy. I, apparently missed an egg. Is there 3 or 4 in Pinnacle Rock? I'm pretty sure I got all 3 in the Pirates Fortress, and then I got 3 there. 4 in Pirates. It's backwards. Okay. I remembered it the opposite direction. Back to Pirates I go. Nerds. Well, at least we have hookshot now, so getting back in shouldn't be too much of an issue. Hello, Seam. We're not supposed to see you. More intense knowledge of the game. I mean, if you weren't in chat, I'd just Google what I forgot. You not? Yeah, you can't shield and swim like you can in Ocarina of Time. That's weird. I'm glad I have the B button speed up back, but it still would have been faster to do Zora Link. Ow, go away. Your mama's a wishbone. Are you into Pokemon games? I was. And then they stopped giving a crap, so I wasn't about to buy something of that poor quality. This band sucks. Yeah, so the music doesn't get funky every 2 seconds. I'd say I'd still be down to play some old school Pokemon ROM hacks, but like, as far as playing modern Pokemon goes, it is not for me anymore. I just refuse to pay money for something that launches in that bad of a state. What about that Pokemon Mario ROM hack? I don't know if I'm a big enough Mario fan for that to be for me either. It looks funny as hell, though. I am completely invisible to their eyes. I have absolutely no reason to take them out, aside from my own thirst for blood. And rupees. You won't be getting past here. Yes, I will. Soothing to the Gerudo ASMR. The next room. Yeah, as soon as like you said it, I was like, you know what? It's not Ocarina of Time. They do react way faster. I should try. And yep, you were right. They're way too stubborn in Ocarina for that. Alrighty, there we go. There's that egg I missed. What is a Majora's Mask recomp? So this is a recompilation, not to be mistaken with the decompilation. Basically, somebody wrote a program that recompiles all of the data, files, and assets of Majora's Mask into an exe executable. So this is effectively running natively on PC, which allows us to do a variety of things, such as how the game right now is running at 60 FPS. I'm running a variety of mods to my UI and some other stuff, which I can toggle at any time in here. The texture packs and more. I have gyro control in the older N64 version of the game that we are playing. And again, in my opinion, one of the coolest things is one of the first mods available for this now is this 7K redraw of the map that allows you to zoom in and get a proper look at everything with an updated tracker so it accurately shows Link on the map and real-time map updates. So if I go back to Dawn of the First Day, the swamp will be cursed again and all of these other little things. So it's freaking bonkers. And they're already at the point where we should be able to start importing some of the old model mods that already exist. So like my personal excellent mod, I should be able to toss back in here in a little bit, hopefully. because the ZobJ support is coming. How old is this program? Brand spanking new. So the recomp came out about a year ago, but only about a week or so ago did the mod support release, and it kind of flew out the gate with a bunch of them already. But this is effectively a brand new thing, and I'll post the video that talks about it in chat after this cutscene. But it effectively works with a lot of things. They'll have Banjo-Kazooie and a bunch of other things working in this recomp in just a few months. Yeah? Guys? Is usable in speedrunning? Stand next to the old man. There we go. Sheesh. That's oddly specific. Is it usable for speedrunning? I suppose that depends on the speedrunning leaderboard. Because you can play this in traditional settings. Like, you don't have to do the widescreen and the 60 FPS. So I'd imagine you could. But I don't know enough about speedrunning stuff to know if using the recomp is legal. There's a built-in randomizer, though. You know, it's really fucked up when you think about it. Those things might think that that's their dad, without even realizing he's dead already. Randomizer isn't built in. It might as well be. It's in the mod. If you're downloading this, you're downloading the randomizer. I don't know. I firmly believe that if you are a Zelda fan, going out of your way to download the Majora's Mask recompile, you're probably enough of a Zelda fan that you're getting that randomizer too. Tell me I'm wrong. There's a heart piece down there, but I don't know if I can do Bottle Deli 3. Waiting for the 1.0. That's fair. I haven't ran one yet either, but it's there. What I'm waiting for is the ZobJ support. Because randomizers are way much fun when you can play a bunch of different characters. I'm also very interested in the Ocarina of Time recomp for when that drops for this, because I'm curious to how much it's going to take its science steaming dump and its mob support all over Ship of Arcanion. Something leaked, create it? I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, you gotta decompile the games, and let's not be mistaken here. This came out before the official decompile that Ship of Arcanion did, because they had a lot of that early build locked away on their Patreon until this dropped, and they had to release it publicly in panic. The more, I'm not gonna lie to you, the more I learned about the Ship of Arcanion guys, the more they kind of seem like massive jerks. But that's neither here nor there. That's not stuff to discuss on stream. But part of it was this recompile obviously came out last year, but the insane mod support and the pipeline being developed to make this accessible to other Nintendo 64 games is why this took so long. This is a project that ultimately is designed to be able to make it extremely easy to decompile all Nintendo 64 games and not just Majora's Mask. Yeah, and then of course there was the Giga Leak. Being able to study the source code directly did a lot. Man, remember how much ironically harder this became in the 3DS version because they screwed up the swimming controls? I will catch back up with chat in 1 second. This jingle, it's good. Put together a running Majora's Mask recompile in a week, and they sat on it for a year polishing it before publicly releasing it. Exactly. And then, you know, within that year, after that, they spent another one working on the mod support. You've definitely kept up with this more than I have. I'm just glad it's here. Admittedly, I've been following more with ModLoader than I have this. Because there's currently a build in ModLoader that should support some of the ROM hacks that are built on the debug ROM, like Sealed Palace and some others. Though that may ultimately be unnecessary if this goes further with its multiplayer modding and use of ROM hacks. We'll see how that ends up panning out. Oop, had to be cheeky and go through the thing. Oh, here's the hard one. Whoa! Okay, first try. Awkward. Perfect. Gonna be applied. Oh, for sure. I mean, we know that Indigo is being developed directly with it in mind, so that's hype as hell. Are they going to be able to read the BPS directly, or is it going to have to turn the BPS files into NRM files? You know what I mean? I do. Who knows? Honestly, it could be both. GG, thank you. Because, like, a lot of earlier Zelda ROM hacks don't really change data locations. So, like, in ModLoader, one of the reasons you can use it with other ROM hacks, such as Master of Time and things, is because all of the important... Oh, this is gonna hurt, like... all of the important data is saved in the same locations in the ROM's internal memory and file locations, which is why those work for multiplayer. And, like, the support with that But more intense ROM hacks like the Missing Link, Sealed Palace, and a few others are built on the debug ROM and have completely different file locations, which is why it doesn't work with Mod Loader. Ultimately, I think due to the fact that if you go back and watch that video again, they're able to use the decompile tool to find important data assets and read exactly what they want. So it shouldn't be too hard for a lot of these more intense ROM hacks to be directly over. I'm kind of hoping it can be done, as you were saying, with an NRM file and just kind of put it in and deactivate, unactivate the ROM at will, kind of like how you can in Super Mario 64 DX, but I guess we'll see. And having to use a ROM patcher. Oh, absolutely. If it does, oh yeah, no, the ROM patcher, and then I think they straight up talked about this because the ROM patcher in the video is like buggy and very not worky, but yeah, I would hope they'll be able to convert the BPS patch into an NRM file. All right, let's open this dungeon, return to the dawn of the first day, and then I think that is where we will call it a day. Oh, this song I already forgot. Left up, left, right, down, left, right. Oop. Me forgetting it immediately. Left up, left, right, down, left, right. Left up, left, right. All right. Wouldn't be too bad, exactly. Dude, I'm just really excited for Indigo. That thing looks so freaking cool, the final version. The first few demos have been amazing, so... In the video? Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of that new stuff via multiple sources, but that boss was shown off slightly in his own channel. I saw both. Indigo is one I've been actually following. Like, I've played the Indigo demos several times. It's rough. It's nothing I'm not used to. Playing recomp, oof. Yeah. Idiots. Hey, Link, you're not supposed to be down there. Why are you loaded in the bottom there? Buddy, what are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? I think that depends on how far the recomp goes. Because there's some cool... like ROM hack stuff you can do right now still, like being able to use the Giant's Mask anywhere, that I'm sure will come over. But until this gets that proper multiplayer, I have reason to go back. Because the multiplayer is fun. I'm sorry, Turtle. You just brought me in, but I want to deposit my rupees and go back in time. Sheesh. Lol. You're gonna fall and fall. Five rupees for 1,000. Be. You know? Did you know? Do I know what? Okay, though, I think that is where we are going to call it. Ooh. Who else is live right now? Groovin, or Genkiyama, not Groovin. Alder. How's GPA? Here's Jam at right now. Streaming SA2. Yeah. Sure. Let's raid Jam. I don't raid her super often lately. No, later. Raid the fridge. Lol. I'm going to. I'm a hungry lad. Alrighty, gang. As always, I hope that you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. Till then.